How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everyone's having a good ass day today. We are here early because I actually have been up for quite a while. Now, it is a good time to get right into it and just get to playing the video game. Waiting for it to launch. So, yesterday, we actually fought against Odin and lost. We got our shit cooked, brother. But, because we got our shit cooked, Jill got fucking kidnapped, which means we now have to go get her. Again. And we are pretty much done with everything around here, so we can just go straight here. Established within a natural sea cavern, situated near the outskirts of Old Canberra, the ironworks serve as a discreet berth for Mid's greatest creation. I forgot my water bottle. 1 second. 1 second, I forgot my water bottle. I'll be right back. That does look good. And I like the red and black. Rosaria colors, you know what I'm saying? Is that Gav? With his tits out? No, that one has both eyes. There's Mid, who had Joshua on his knees from frame 1. Honestly,
right,
understandable.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But
What about us?
this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It's not your dad's
Certainly
engine, it's
hasn't.
yours.
Clive,
Is she single?
you know of Barnabas Thumb.
Okay, he's all business right now. Like, I'll be honest, if I was Joshua, like, Clive, is she single? Other fucking matters, Joshua. What the hell? I would not be able to keep it
He
serious.
sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne,
Oh.
and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
So he was a master swordsman even
Don't lose
before
any
he became a
sleep over
dominant?
last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
And then Odin came to him later?
Was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
All right, then.
Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Looks like it. All right. Come on, you blue motherfuckers.
Here they come.
Why is Clive scared? Why were those not locked? quiet anymore. That means whatever was controlling them is let go. All right, who trying to scrap? Who wants to swing?
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Woo!
I'll have you know earthquake in here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliff.
Earthbreaker. His thing is named. That's pretty cool. Oh. Give me your. Oh wait, that's the hard punch. That's not the one I thought it was.
Ship was fast.
It's not Yeah. Like, it's not even going yet. What do you mean?
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come.
Damn. Let's clear this out. Get him on his knees. Finish him. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. And yeah, I do want that one there, because I remember now why I put it there. So, you feeling better? Kind of disappointed that he's called it Earthbreaker and then it just looks like a regular axe. But I guess it's the only one-handed axe in the game so far that we've seen. Every other axe has been a two-hander.
The captain?
Mm-hmm.
Clive?
How are you alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Alright then. I guess he wasn't kidding.
Felix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No. I guess it says he said.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Wasn't the axe Earthbreaker?
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Alright, let's see.
Is not blood that runs through an open veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant
These
to
guys are a
keep
lot
this
weaker
up?
than
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
the first
I've
time.
already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
All right, who's trying to scrap? Who wants to swing? Let go.
Should we make for the ship?
Soon. Not while this thing's still here, though.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Guys, we probably want to get the hell out of here.
Right, referee!
It seems like Sleipnir is weaker when divided. Good shoulder. Come on, use the Phoenix. Or Garuda, or Bahamut, or literally any of the things you have that can fly! Motherfucker just never uses any of his iconic powers in cutscenes. Like, how much easier would that have been if you mid-run just explode out the like, just pull out the Bahamut wings and just fucking whee, you know, wasting time and shit.
Engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Okay, this is the Ainaya. Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm at the public workroom. The land tech from the other
That's
floor is
quite a
loudly
mess
arguing with
you've
her husband
made.
about IRS.
And wholly unnecessary.
What mess? What did she do?
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
You're gonna dip? Aw. Why? Is it 'cause the other person is arguing about the IRS?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
No.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Ah. You wouldn't have it on
Are you absolutely
the
certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
True. Also, a
You
wise
have
man
that
once
same
said,
stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
a wise man once said, if you're facing ever increasing numbers of foes, you're probably going in the right direction.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
If only here to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. What's Randala again? Ah, Captain of Dalmek.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Not a sailor.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh? He went back home. Not home, but the twin side.
Greek of mercy.
This wasn't you, Dion. You didn't do this. You were just the weapon. Ultimate did this.
All this. What have I done?
Holy shit, the medicine girl.
My lord.
Oh? Are we gonna catch the Ainayar? The Naldia Narrow, open sea. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflame, and Stun here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Just sail through here, I guess.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Already? Goddamn. Let's get it on then.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
This thing has battle stations?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh boy. That's a nice looking armor. Minus the
Where one
blue
leads,
parts. The blue
so
parts do
does
not
the
look
other
good.
follow. The bond of
Too
consciousness
light.
which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
It would be better if there were more parts of the armor that were that light blue. Like if it was all trimmed like this silver here on the chest. Ooh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That looks so cool. Bro, we just finished the ship. Do not.
Great Grigor's gas!
God damn.
Barnabas,
Well, what the hell did you expect?
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Did he just let us get close? Nah. But so he's semi-primed right now. Did he abandon the ship? He just flew up. And he's no longer offering resistance.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Guess it's me and Torgal. Oh, fuck. He's on the Enterprise.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Okay. Let's do this.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Not what I meant to do. Should take most, if not all of them out. Get his ass. Damn it. Hit him. And this should finish him off. Okay. That's the fighting done. In we go. Those guys were expecting me to just slaughter them? That's kind of weird. I mean, not really. I don't know that Clive even saw what was happening. Did he? I don't think so.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Guy out. Hopefully this takes care of most of the other guys. It did. Actually took care of all of them. There we go. Finish him off. Should kill him once I hit him with all of this stuff. And that should be the finisher. There you go.
She must be here somewhere.
There's an item over here I'm gonna get. He said she was a gift. What the hell is Barnabas's plan? Yeah, I had nothing to do with that. Hey, fellas. Delete this guy. There you go. Keep pushing.
Jill,
You came.
Well, of course I did.
get back.
You're really attractive. Also, you know, the childhood friend type thing, you know.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh boy.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, fully primed. Oh boy.
In earnest then?
Yeah, that didn't hurt him at all. Everyone else is calm when Odin's on midship. I don't think anybody was calm. It's just a matter of like, oh, there's nothing we can do? Okay. God damn, this guy's seriously strong. Oh no. Bro, we just made the Enterprise. Is it really gonna get destroyed already? Odin went full Moses. Shadow Moses? No. Dark Moses. Where the fuck are we? Wait, the sea is just split now? It's not gonna close? The hell?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Ah, fuck. I like his armor.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
That's not gonna work, Clive.
The world will soon be painted in black.
You think that's an
and
attractive
all
prospect?
that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Alright then.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
The fuck other
Trust
choice
me,
does he have?
Jill.
Or is he gonna... Oh, am I gonna try and steal some of his power? That's what I would do. I try to grab me some titty and suck on that good power. I can't upgrade anything, can I? No. Jesus, fuck!
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Let's try. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Damn it.
All this fire and fury. For what?
Damn.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so
Come on.
easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
We are. You just don't believe it because you're too scared of it.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
God damn, he is... Come on!
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
God damn it again!
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
God
Do you
damn,
not
he looks so
see?
cool though.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Talks in riddles, no, he talks in gospel, it's different.
Shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
He wants everything to be in Akashic.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
But that's not
where they
true,
might
though.
once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We
Made a
don't
gif out of
need
Odin
your
talking and walking. I've used it
salvation.
very often.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
My guy, you
With
can't even
every
stand.
defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Also, he's using Invictus in the cutscene.
By the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Look back!
How would she know that Ash is not far? She was Clive bested. uh. Will of Light Impulse. We were in CGI cutscene, hence why Invictus is seen. Yeah, but like in the other cutscenes, he had the sword that I had selected. Ooh.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh, he's actually pretty skinny. Would expect him to be a bit more, you know, bulky. Why are they naked?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Yeah, no. Death first.
Only
Obviously.
you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Of course not. That would be cringe.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
The difference between monster and man is will.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
It's a weapon.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Who?
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
It's up to you to decide. You surprisingly twinkish hunk of a man.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Okay, exactly. I've given up. Like, if they're gonna kiss, they're gonna kiss. If they're not gonna kiss, then they're not gonna kiss.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Like, I feel like this is way more intimate than just kissing at this point, right? Like, he straight up grabbed... He grabbed both titties.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
And now she dies.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Alright, now kiss.
Till my last breath.
Go on.
Clive.
Go on.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Come on.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive,
Oh my fucking god.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes! Finally! God damn, all it took was them being naked on a beach after almost dying. Fuck me, brother. God damn. It should not have taken all of this. There it is. There's the ship, the Enterprise. Yeah. All it took was multiple near-death experiences, being isolated, middle of the night, naked, and having
Was it
a
Barnabas?
very, very deep heart-to-heart with
Do
each
we
other.
pursue him?
Also, yes, getting called Muthus. Yeah.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Destroying the last Mother Crystal.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Even Togo with that yawn was like, finally, it took so long. Yes.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Like, seriously? But there's like crafting materials that we need from here. Give me a second. What's happening here? Okay, so we need to get back to the hideaway, yeah?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your
Time
uncle isn't with you.
for me to explore the
He stayed
potential
with
of
the
the most
Enterprise.
broken icon in the
After
game,
our brush
Shiva.
with the Einherja, she was in
Okay.
urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
I mean, if the
Keep ahead.
Akashic can't swim,
every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
and most of the people here are bearers anyway, so we're resistant. Power of ice. Huh. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay. Let's see. Shiva channeled. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh, new quest available. Oh! Blacksmith's Woes 4. Alright, let's
Heard
see.
the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Mm-hmm.
If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
One hell of a lineup. What I have?
Let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does
I thought you reckon?
No.
Yeah, well.
I mean, if I can and just go with nothing but ultimates, I think that that's going to be the power trip, right? Like, eventually, when I just have ultimate, 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 that's going to be sick, right? Right now I've got a whole heap of ultimates. I could probably, like, learn this one, take this one down. Because, like, I can just do other shit with regards to that. Yeah. Could even upgrade the diamond dust. Or that one. Ultimates have very long cooldowns. That's okay. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Like, when upgraded and mastered, I don't mind the cooldown. It's not that long. I can just throw them around when I need them. And I still haven't tried this one. Plus, I have other things that I can do if I need just regular continuous damage, so. If you have Diamond Dust, don't need Aerial Blast? You sure? Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. I'll just get this one. Can't see enemies with Aerial Blast. True.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Man, Jote is so in love with Joshua, it's not even funny. Meanwhile, Joshua took one look at mid and fell to his knees. Yo, need your forge.
So, what'll it be?
Ice brand, yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I should hope so. So we've got these two Ouroboroses. Need a stone tongue, a stained loincloth. Mid is not in fact mid. Like, I don't know if you were here for when I saw her the first time, but I was like, oh, that is literally just every single, like, preference I have in women in one character. I see. Like, physically, at least, you know, that's not all that matters. It's not even close, but still. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot help to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. True. Captain Doris, sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in
I unfortunately
me.
was not there when you first met
But
Mid.
can
I was
speak
like,
to her at least.
the Japanese just know exactly how to make a character attractive. It's probably because they're all gooners. It's like built into their genes or something, I don't know. Don't clip that. No, don't clip that and post it on Twitter while adding me.
Canva lost. It can't be true. I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea.
Oh,
Jocelyn.
it's in the
Let's
dungeon.
do just that.
It's probably going to be to upgrade the amount of potions I can carry even further.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Yo.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
No.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Ha!
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Right.
Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on
Sure.
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So...
Got a couple of examples.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like, and what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, we've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all what?
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right.
It'll do. I'll be
3 very specific places. Interesting. Let's go.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
It was pretty good. We had one trip with it and almost had it destroyed.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea?
Yeah.
That's what Mid says, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Yo, Karen.
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Of course he was right to be worried. Okay, I actually want to kind of do this one first, so... because this is the only one... Man, that's a lot of quests. A lot of quests. It's a good thing I started stream very early today, and we're gonna end very late today, so... Gonna have a long time to do all this stuff.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yer. Oi, August.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their own.
Well done.
Welcome.
Zoltan. Hi.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Little bit. Oh boy.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Hmm.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village.
But that ain't the whole...
Okay, we're gonna get more backstory.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
Yeah, fuck you.
Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Yeah.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
Ah, don't worry.
Short enough on time as it still. Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my. You,
Yeah.
We can't afford to wait.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word. I don't want any nasty. Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
Oh boy.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And they'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep.
Understood.
Alright, I'll go outside then.
I'm prepared to fight if it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gate. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me, and...
Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Shiva. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, whatever it is, it's about to get frozen in ice and then burnt to ash. Give me your motherfucking kittens, bitch! Fuck you! I'm not sure I like Shiva's iconic feat. It kind of fills a role that I prefer to be filled by the regular dodges. Give me your kidneys! They're mine now! Fuck you! Ah, dick. Let's do this. Pretty good. But yeah, see, with the Phoenix's dash, I would have been able to close the distance and hit that thing. Oh! Punch him in the face multiple times! Free stagger bars, eh? Let's see.
Is that it?
1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. More like 10,000 to the kidney, 1 to the dome.
Apparently not.
What the fuck is that thing? Alright.
You're not getting past me.
Ah! Come on. Ah, dick! This thing is muscled as fuck. Come on! Ow. Hit him with everything. And I really do mean everything. Damn it, I fucked up. Okay. Hmm. My only issue with it is that it does require those 2 clicks, and it doesn't immediately get me back into the fight once somebody is far away. Like, if it had that precision dodge as well, which it doesn't seem to have, it'd be cool.
Than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmare. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the... There's no getting rid of... Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the... and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those...
As for you, Blackthorn,
Bitch.
that's twice you've turned up when Dravos, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left.
Do that precision cold snap that freezes the whole battle.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even. But our work used to be the pride of doubt. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. Because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. I never thought I'd see the...
Good ending.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
It's a little it's a little version of me. Cracked anvil. What the hell is this for?
Is a token of but I'm of a mind to make designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to it. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the...
Fair enough.
You know, Clive, you wouldn't mind if
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Okay, so I wanted to look here. You said the cold snap. This is the cold snap, right? If I do a precision one, it freezes everything? Does he wear them all at the same time like a general or what? Hard to know for sure. Lines in the sand, duty undying. Alright, let's grab these other quests as well. Because we've gotta. Alright, what the hell's up with you, Cyril?
Lord Rosfield, is there all...
Perhaps. My brother said, have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not... Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen, as if protecting the
secret suites.
Should our methods be of... Mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discovery.
Sure.
All right.
They might I... It will lead you straight to the...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my...
Alright then. So that's one quest acquired over here. And then this one. The Dalamil Inn. Lubor has a quest for us as well. So let's go grab that quest from Lubor.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that...
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we... All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandit, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Oh, are you?
They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he's...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just... But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of, there may be a rather worrying...
Oh.
Hey there.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences in present... And they have formed what one could call... And they grow more
We'll fight them all off just like last time.
No, you won't.
No matter how many of... Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to over... Our best hope is to nip these by finding those ne'er-do-wells. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Victor will fill you. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
I'll go and speak.
Okay. Let's go. He's always making fun, Lubo. What's this?
Easy. One of them swings...
The League of Outlaws.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
What up?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to...
I did. I've developed something of a... And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only...
What does he want?
He asked for my aid in putting... And he said that you might be able to help me...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Con. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can... But we must strike together, and we must strike soon. At as many camps as we can.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Okay, so I can go here, then move. No, I'd have to... Okay, so I'll go here, take this one, then go here, take this one, then go here, and I guess take this one? Yeah, let's go. Some Batmarins, the League of Shadows? I don't know, it's probably just a league. It's not a... It's probably not that deep. Okay, so let's see this precision dodge. Oh, there it is. Not sure if I'm vibing with it. It also seems to have a very small window for that precision dodge. And losing reliability is a pretty big deal for me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I will have to do. But then I don't have enough to master it, right? Only to upgrade it. So for now, like the alternative would be Ice Age, right? Or this one. But I think if I were to get this one, I'd put it here. So like, because it can be used from the air. So something like this. Ice Age and Mesmerize are decent. Meh. But I really do like that ultimate, that's the thing. So until we have that mastered, I guess we'll stick with Shiva. Just for now, at least, you know? Because while I could unmaster these ones, right? Well, I can't actually unmaster this one. I could. Use the stage replace to farm some ability points. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I could do this. Perfect. There you go. This one won't have enough. But if I do this, it does have enough. But then I need points for that, which I guess will be just a couple of fights. It's pretty cheap. All right, that should work. Now you got the best of both. Yep.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hi.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Who?
Take his head off!
Come on, big swing. Ow, fucker. Alright, that should be enough to kill them all. Freeze them all. Give me your kidneys! They're mine now! Got him.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here. What's happening?
Ah, I see the band.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Let's go.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well,
We're sorry, Luke, but we just couldn't.
there's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Oi.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Such kickable
Once people
faces.
make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to you. Head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted...
I'll do what I can.
They know I'm not the merchant lord. What the fuck?
Lubor.
One look
Stay
at
here
me
with
and
the
you can
children.
tell I'm not a merchant.
I can't promise anything.
And that is all.
You know any merchants who go around wearing armor? Or this type of armor, at least? I could just... Because I do want to give this a try, right? I want to give this an honest try.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him.
Hey.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... I've seen...
As have I, Lord.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's...
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people, and they will thank you not to get him.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
Yeah, but by then it's too
Now,
late.
We should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt.
Ill-gotten. Fuck you
I
guys.
assume the situation...
Mm-hmm.
There's still hope.
But, perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, and your efforts would...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. Let yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with the blade of her own. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be. I must do what I... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits. I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a...
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you were better, but it seems you had me.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me, I believe it. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll...
Damned fools, all of them. That second blast is really useful. Okay. Alright, let's see upgraded cold snap. And since this isn't upgraded, I think it might be best to use something else. Oh, need to equip it. So. Oh, mistake. Ah well. We'll try it out against those things. Okay, that's a bigger thing, and it lasted longer too. I wish it didn't take a second click though. Like, just do this, and then anything you pass through is frozen, and that was fine. Outsage has a fast cooldown, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
But yeah, see how, like, hard it is to land it? Yeah, no. I actively need to stop fighting in order to focus on landing that. And the dash isn't that significant either.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Yeah. Let's get this back. I think Odin's playstyle will fit you. Maybe. Perhaps. Based on what you're seeing. Okay. But yeah. This outright needs me to play completely differently from what I'm playing, and that just doesn't... That doesn't work for me. It's why I'm not using Lightning Rod or other abilities that, like, actively require me to think differently in the middle of the battle. Like, I immediately start playing worse. I don't like that. Goes against how my brain is wired. So I need to go here, eh? No, I need to go through here, through the Titan's Wake. Whistle like I've seen a girl in a pretty skirt. Or at least a short skirt. The skirt doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be short for me to go whee woo! Ah, yes. Go on. Damn it. Fuck. What? Oi. 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 Didn't work. Ooh, that needs to be perfectly spaced. I don't like that. I will probably replace that with Ice Age then, as soon as I can. diamond dust, I mean. So if I replace this, I can do this, but then I can't afford the final one unless I do this. Then I can afford it. And there you go. Diamond dust. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go with wind up. Cool. Rah! Shut up, nerd. Okay, so yeah, we're just following this path. All right, let's go, Ambrosia. Whiteheart is a pretty cool name, though. Definitely cooler than Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
Fuck out the way! But yeah, I could go farm some ability points, but at the same time, it's like, if I were to go farm those, it kind of takes some of the fun of, you know, struggling to make a build from it. Oh, mistake. Little overkill. A little bit of overkill. Just a little bit. I do like looking at it and seeing that I'm using like an ability from each one. You know? It's pretty fun to notice that. Okay, so we need to help here. Bro, my nose is itchy, and I promise it's not the cocaine this time. Oh, shit, they're all dead.
Oh, no.
You'll pay for this.
They're fucking machines.
May still be survivors.
Is it the curse? Punch! Titan punch! Garuda kick!
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ah, dick! Ah! Fucker.
Too slow.
Alright, fuck it, Shiva. Get its ass. Titan. Punch. Shiva kick. Bahamut. Judgment. All right. Damn it! Fuck, it's a beam. All right, my turn. And while that's happening, I'm gonna throw this out. Woo! Okay. Cool.
Should have stayed in the past.
For sure.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yeah.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Whomster the fucketh?
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were...
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put that... Surely this survey was...
We are charged a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers...
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Like, I understand where Clive is coming from, but at the same time...
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
This survey might be the difference between knowing what Ultima is and how to beat him, and not knowing. And not knowing is the type of thing that'll get a lot more people killed.
Ah. Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover...
Cyril. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen? Were these your...
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And Europe, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very...
Cyril. I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his law. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how... Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Bro basically said, don't tell me how to do my job, bitch. Agree to disagree, Boris the animal. Breath of Ice, Ice Age. What was the cooldown? 1.5 seconds. Alright. To Boklad. Trading places. It's like we're gonna be with regards to... Oh.
What's happened?
Oh, yeah it is.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many. You couldn't do me a quick favor?
Sure, what's up?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Trading places 2. Let's go.
Don't blame yourself, El. This I know, no buts up.
Whose fault? What are you talking about?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a mess. The talks with the Republican Army have reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter. But the Consortium offered double what we did. And
You had no opportunity to make...
None at all.
El? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
Theo looks like a mix of Clive and Sid, or is it just me? A little bit, yeah.
How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price, I'm going to Randalar.
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me.
Obviously.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one... She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust...
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should... So I bid you farewell and say... I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well... You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best.
I wonder if we're gonna get there and they're gonna go, oh, we were actually gonna free them.
To Randalar, then. And better not keep Ella waiting.
We were actually taking them so other people wouldn't abuse them. Why do you want them? That'd be funny. Also unlikely, but, you know.
When are they gonna let us through?
Alright then.
Faster!
Yeah, Ambrosia, faster. Aw, I was hoping to kick that thing. That's okay. Fuck out the way!
You deserve a rest.
Ah! Easy money. Yeah, I need about 10 times the amount I have for the two things I want.
Keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
Oh boy.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Clearly not sorry enough. Considering you were more than comfortable with swiping her business like that. You're cunts. No one should work with you. In fact, I'm surprised you got as big as you did.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bears. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And as soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated, but they deserve... I wanted so badly...
Eloise!
Oh?
Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold...
Dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight.
They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clark. I'll gather some men and join...
You won't need to. I'll take care of the dragon myself. Alright. Let's go. Come on, Ambrosia. Hurry up. Phase through the wall. Let's go. Woohoo! Fuck out the way! It is a magical thing to just kick 3 goblins in one go.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation? All clear this way.
Okay. Oh, I think I know where this... I think I know what this big-ass space was for now. Yo, what's happening?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. We just have to pray he makes it up.
I can do better than that.
Alright, let's go. You know one thing I'm gonna do actually? Heatwave is incredibly useful. Much more so than anything else, so I think we'll go with this. Yeah, Diamond Dust here, Heatwave, Rook's Gambit, Wind Up, yeah, Judgment Bolt, yeah, okay. Which actually puts me in position I could master this one, but it'll have to be later. Just further ahead. Okay. That's a lot of beasties. All of them Akashic. Where's Theo?
Damn it. The ether's too thick.
Upheaval is an air attack? Okay. What? Ah! Fuck you! Alright. There you go. And I don't really do airborne as often. I just like being mobile, and being in the air sometimes is nice when it's against a small amount of light creatures.
Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon found you.
Looks like it's found me.
Yep.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
What? Down. It's the only Titan ability that can be used in the air, right? Okay, I want to charge this up for when he's ready to go down. Hit him with everything.
It's over.
Wow. And I still had Judgment Bolt ready.
Clive?
Hey, Theodore.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's Akashic, isn't he? Fuck.
We have to get you out of here.
Too late.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
There's nothing of him left.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
There's nothing to be done.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Dude. I mean, living through an apocalypse, basically, it's kind of hard not to feel that way, but fuck me, dude.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
Yeah, that's how that goes usually.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Wouldn't be you anymore, would it?
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
If it weren't for you, he'd be a slave.
He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Bro, who the fuck is chewing in my ear?
Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying
He's fucking...
here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Bocklad, where traders from across Valistia flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Alright, I think we're done here. Finally. Now there's this shit in Northreach. Under new management? What the hell happened here?
There were ghosts at the gate, not days. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are.
Gay. Nah, but it's sweet. It's cute. It's cute.
What my wards and I may soon...
What's happened?
Why, what's
the High
happening?
Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his radiance at the head of the
A moron
Imperial
stepped into Northreach. The
Not
High
that any of those
Cardinal, I
things still
take it.
exist.
Or is it me?
Now he
Probably
goes
it's me.
by his noble title.
Ooh.
The Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to...
Believe me.
Of course he would.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe Conrad swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your
Yeah, I'm sure the deserter known as Wyvern will
and they will take you
succeed.
to his eminence if you ask. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of, well...
Sure. Let's
see
see.
what I can do.
Let's see. I'm sure it won't blow up in my face. Mostly because I'll simply
then,
blow up in his face
in the
instead.
garrison.
Overseeing.
All right.
Alright, let's go talk to the Duke of Oriflamme. Okay.
I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Alright. Where is this guy?
As long as you remain, the Vale...
There you are, Rick.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
I look like a civilian to you?
But you should be all right. Here's it. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall see it repaid.
I'm sure.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Yeah, favor for all the
Here, Your
bearers.
Eminence.
Quit being a cunt.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Mm-hmm.
But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
I can even see like the hand movements.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
You can see the movements in the voice.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
How? With what money? With what resources?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the
Can we send it to
might
to
of
Barnabas? Trust me, he'll make good use of his life.
You underestimate how
No,
dangerous
I
these
wouldn't do
creatures
that.
are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Mm-hmm.
One whose authority is beyond question.
Yeah,
That is why this
no
levy
authority is beyond question.
necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
Doesn't work
Yet
that way.
there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh boy.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
That's not true. That's simply not true.
And
It's
in
the other way
yours,
around.
there will be only beggars.
It's the other way around.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
You
Sabine.
forgot what his emperor told him earlier in the game.
I'll come back later.
No, no. Clive, you fucking low charisma having ass bitch!
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil
But
will
yeah.
meet your needs.
An empire without citizens is nothing.
You needn't fret.
Right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Orif.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble get... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Why, your stall is...
Let me...
Welcome.
No meteorite.
I'll be here if you need me.
I won't. About you. How'd you feel about him?
Talk.
Nothing good up. Going around acting like he... And with hardly a word to the dame. This...
I take it you'd rather she was in...
As far as I'm concerned, she still just need his eminence to sod off.
Alright then. One more person to talk to around here.
I heard he was the Dreadworm himself that brought the fire down on the Dominion.
Oh, it's over there.
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purse, we'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The soldiers are probably united as well. So, we'll check here first and then go there. Alright. You're a soldier?
Excuse me, do you have them? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they've volunteered, a few more of their hard don't think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
I guess. Not exactly a good way to run an empire, though. It's not like the sword people are able to sustain themselves. You need the merchants, too.
You're the one who's took on the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's good. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town, or if the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned
I left every. As long as you remain.
But that's also very fair.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn. Do you think that's a good?
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Problem with the soldiers is that they're not actually thinking through the situation. They're just going, well, I guess. But they're completely neglecting the fact that, you know, it's people's livelihoods that we're talking about. Being basically stripped from them, forcefully.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you for last. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go on?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, gee, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Yeah, assuming this doesn't blow up in everybody's face. Which it very well might. This is a sensitive topic. And Clive kind of just shows up, asks a couple questions, then walks away. This is not how you do this.
Ah, Clive, were you able to...
I was.
Alright, let's see.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople who they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion.
Well, yeah.
Would rather their destinies were in your hand. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you.
I don't know about that.
Oh? He's resigned.
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a... Because I realized what really meant. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters... But I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced... There's no point following orders if they go against it.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together...
It's a little hopeful, right? Like, you're not actually going to be doing
to help
anything.
keep watch around the town. I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for
Feels a
North,
little like
especially with men like I, for
idealistic
my
to go,
part, shall
oh,
continue
so long
to
as we're
work
together,
upon the
we'll
Duke,
make it.
in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall until then.
Until then?
So I guess eventually there'll be a part 2 for this one. As well. Alright. Let's get the fuck a lot of buckle. Because this place is really heavy. Tanks my frame rates every time I'm in here.
Not here. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Let's go. Woke bugs? Hell no. Go. There you go. What's in this chest? And I think at this point we have enough to get this. Fuck it. There you go. Alright, I think we're done with things in this area. We've finished the south, finished the east, time for the west. Hello. You're early.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay. No, yesterday you got here about 6, I think, right?
Ready, go?
Okay. Wait, no, 6 is when I, got up and saw you. Yeah. But you had been here a while. Ooh, and I completely forgot to do this. I do think I want to use this one, though. Air Blast.
No holding back. Thanks, Gal.
We don't need much of this, we just need this bit. Hit him with everything. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stuff that deals continuous damage seems to be very good for that stuff. Honestly, with that in mind, I could actually just lose this entirely and go for Impulse with Bahamut. No, I really do like having this one. I'm like going over the strategies in my head, and this causes me to lose a lot of stuff. So yeah, I think I'll stick to what we already have. Because it just works. It's reliable. Reliability is kingly. Come here. Alright, and this way. And then we turn right. And that's where the last of those is gonna be. That's... Oh? I said I wanted to check, like, through these items and see if there was anything of worth that I should try and go get. But then I just never ended up doing that. Damage in and heal as well. Freeze everything. Freeze my enemies in ice and then burn them to ash. I did not understand a word you said. Give me a second. What were you saying?
That's all of them. Owain cannot cross his toes now.
Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's check out Martha's Rest. We can actually untrack these ones.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Okay, let's do this one. Or at least grab this one.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they start. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And
All right.
Thanks.
All right.
There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its... They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him my...
I'm sure you would.
Okay. So, let's go outside and look for Doris before we go and do that. I untracked those other ones on purpose, you know.
Just because they haven't... We've gone to Raccoon, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set.
Where's Doris? Let me see, do you have some meteorite? Because it's
What
always
are
good
you
to buy
after?
that. I was after some meteorite. Oh, what's this? Sure.
There you go.
Wait, no, wait, that's... I already have these.
Is that everything?
Yes. Okay.
Very well.
So she's supposed to be around here. Let's see if we can find her. Some very funny alarming by using Palm Blast. Ash of War, just staring at your hand and ludicrous amounts of damage in an instant. Oh, yes. It is quite funny.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Hey, Doris, the fuck is this?
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings...
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held... She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just so.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's
Is my
abducted
microphone
bearers
volume
from across the region
low?
and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
Just because it
After
was
her
far
brush with
away
those
or
beastmen on the road
something?
to
Like in the
Northridge,
recordings
she
I
had
didn't
herself
notice?
an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Okay. So that's over here. Let's do Eastpool first. I think something's wrong on my end. Alright. Okay. I did not think it was something on me. Because I haven't noticed the issue before, and other people haven't accused it. Yo.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Gizar. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little of freedom, of providing for them. Unless we teach them how to live like free men,
I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Mars. It's about time we all started to provide for our...
That's good.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defense.
The Horde.
Oh boy.
They're coming, so wait.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
By the way, wait. How about you, like, upgrade your shit? Like, put on some armor.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to
Now you're out of...
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape...
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Also, they have
Though
magic.
may not be trained
Magic's a
soldiers like
pretty
your
big deal when
guardians,
it comes to fighting.
What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Like innate magic.
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter
No.
to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your
Poor
village.
Wade doesn't get any details in
Your
his face.
home.
It's fucking hilarious to me. Every time it zooms out, his face just
If you don't fight
dies.
to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
See, in this CGI cutscene, I have Excalibur. I don't have Invictus.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
That's funny, the guy handing her the frying pan. Wow, y'all a bitch made. No wonder you're slaves.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Hell yeah.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah. And fuck that miserable old bitch. What is it? You just hit me. Fuck you, pussy ass.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were after...
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Lord Rossfield?
Get this man
So
some
what's the
armor,
plan
I
of
swear to
action?
God.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These, upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best.
You're going to lure them into...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be... By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place for us and for you and us.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last...
Ha! And let you...
Sir Wade!
Then you know.
Okay, so that when you have Invictus, it means those scenes are pre-rendered and shot with instead of these scenes which adapt to what you're using. Yeah. But there are some, so far there's only been one scene where I had Invictus instead of my sword, is what I mean. Like every other scene I had the sword that I have now.
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you...
Alright. Let's get ready for
We'd
it.
better do our bit too then, eh?
Aye. Am I gonna be standing here by myself waiting for Akashic to be funneled into me?
The calm before the storm.
Doesn't seem very calm. It's already surrounded by Akashic.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Come on, one more swing. Fuck! There you go. Okay, one more shot. Okay, let's go. Get away from them. Let loose. That was it? Thought there'd be a boss. I was holding off on using my big abilities because of the boss that I was expecting there to be.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Disappointing.
Lord Rossfield!
Change of plan? Why, what happened?
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is...
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance. I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when East...
If you're may the founder...
Okay, then. Wish it was already at Martha's Rest so I could just teleport there. Be faster. But no, I have to fucking walk.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, she will. Fuck off. Out my way, bitch. Move! And the curl should be around here.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Nice try.
Oh! That's a new. Okay. Let's heal. Laser beam. Build up the combo. Freeze him. And shatter him. I feel I'm not dealing as much damage.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I guess that's settled then.
Lord Rosfield.
It's
Curl
dead.
is dead.
Thank the we were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further
Nah, this code
attacks,
was weak.
but all
I
seems
guess.
quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but
I think it might.
we saved East. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt in my mind we're free men now. We have to fight to protect.
And we shall. This is our home. And if
They'll have us to...
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna...
Alright, that's good. That's nice to see.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today,
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And after all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
What?
But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting out. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue to...
Of course. And I'd be counting on you. Us Rosarians have got...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the... I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Lord Rosfield, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes. There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword, but every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose.
So Wade, you have always been. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be...
I'll do my best.
Alright, then we go here. Collect on that. We have been doing side quests for 3 hours now. Well, 2 hours. Just 2 straight hours of side quests.
The hero? It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered,
I just did what...
and it's only right that you take it.
What's this? What are you giving me?
Thank you, Moth.
So, he's and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of them, so I suppose the rest ain't much different now. You know, bearers living free like that. Old as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
That's good.
In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my... told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like... Do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Of course he did.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing. It's waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about making at least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve as a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like a...
Is that enough for a level up? No, I think it's just shy. Yeah, just shy. Hey, we got the signboard. So we're just missing the Vale signboard, huh? So now we need to come here again. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my light. Okay, so now we're heading this way to help with self-determination. I do think I'm gonna switch some stuff around though. No, I won't. No, I won't. I like the way it's set up now. Oh, hey. Regular goblins, not a Kashik. Okay, so let's see about the bum arches. The arches of bum.
Good. They haven't... How did Doris come to know us?
She was
We've
probably
waited
her
long
bearer.
enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be...
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
Good luck with that.
You're welcome to try.
Alright. Who's trying to go home in a box? Hi, you have kidneys, right? Gimme them. Come on, one more swing. Yeah, I do think I'll make the switch back for wind up. Because having that big punch to just clear out a bunch of them that are stacked together is really nice. A big level up. Hi. What's going on?
So much for you.
You'll forgive me for I surrender.
Sid.
Hey, Doris.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told this woman, my former master. Once she raised me like a daughter, and I did.
It wasn't all terrible. Sure, you were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either, but you proved yourself. How about it, my little?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. To liberate the bear. Farewell, master.
You always were a... Perhaps that's the reason I...
Are we just gonna let her walk away?
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connect...
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Little weird that we just let her walk away. Feels like asking for her to come back later and continue doing this bad shit. But hey, you know, I'm literally unable to do anything about it, so there's nothing I can do. Other than, you know, bitch and moan a little bit. Oh, hey! Teleported me back here. Cool. Hey, Cole.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market
Nowhere to run, though.
traders
Yeah,
either.
she got arrested, I guess.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The curse break.
Keep up the good work.
Very cool. Alright, go away now. I wanna check my skills. So let's get rid of this. There. Yeah, this isn't enough, so I guess we'll just... There you go. Reapply wind up there. Damn, still not enough for the Patron's Whisper, eh?
Come
Alright. Let's go talk to
The
Blackthorn.
stew's awfully thin these days.
Hey, what are you two arguing about? If you are arguing, of course.
We were just about to make a stop. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish.
A team effort led by the greatest.
Now, save that talk to the thing, right?
To the bellows.
Do I just get the sword then? I thought I'd have to craft it. But I guess not. We're just getting Ragnarok. Very cool. It ain't terrible looking.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok. I trust you'll take good care of it.
I'm gonna smash it into a lot of things. In your name.
Both of you. So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive?
This? Nah, it'll take more than that to earn us out, but we're up for the challenge.
What do you give me?
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the can.
Alright then. Very cool. Got a Damarung. Design draft. And Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Very cool. I know for Gotterdamarung I'll need Everdark, which is the one that you get after this one. But now we've got Ragnarok.
I never, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, it needs Orichalcum, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battlehorn. We'll need a lot of this stuff then. I thought it needed Everdark. No, Everdark Reforged is the Ultima Sword.
And?
But that's NG plus stuff.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts. I've never had anything so
Which I'll probably do off stream. I don't know if I'll want to stream that, because I want to play other stuff on stream. You know how it is. We gotta move on. Once the story ends.
It can't be true.
Miss,
Can
so...
we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Let's give this guy his thing.
With Canva in the hands of a...
Yo.
Sir.
Good news.
Good, thanks.
There you go.
That's brilliant! I'll fit him to the smelter.
Everdark's get after you defeat Odin. The reforged versions are New Game Plus. Yeah, I know. They do like twice the damage.
The Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
Interesting.
You saved my beacon again, Sid! And I ain't about to let your good...
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some... And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
The Telemon furnace was just what we... It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
Sure, I guess. Stretchy metal to fit more potions into. I think this is the last upgrade.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Yeah.
Shh, do mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all... Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up, maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my word.
I'll hardly believe that.
A inventory maximized. Achievement? No. Achievement. So, which achievements am I still missing? Ah, we still need more whispers. And need to visit all areas, which we're still missing 14. Oh, still quite a bit of game left then. I have to go check out our missives and trophies as well. Before we continue with the story. Wait, no, not here. Not yet. Yo, Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ring of
Here
the
you are.
Swift Shot. I'll probably use the Genji's gloves once I'm done with everything else. Still have a whole continent to visit, yeah. Oh yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay. Open it up. Let's see. In loss there will be found. It's hard to believe Theo's gone. Every morning I wake I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he's not. It's everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. What happened at Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Crimson Caravan signboard, the emblem of the Crimson Caravans. Porters of wide renown based in the market town of Boklat. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Cool. So, I just need a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to maybe grab something to eat, and then I will be right back, guys. So, I'm going to play some ads on the Twitch, and... Wait, what's this? Oh, right. And I'll be right back. See you in a second, guys. I have returned. And I've been commanded under threat of death to not make too much noise because the disembodied girlfriend is going to be napping. Oh, I forgot. This does not look good. I like that. Looks nice.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
He didn't split the sea, he cut it with a sword. Literally.
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
No, dude.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
And if I'm not mistaken, at least from FF7, right? Light and dark element are the two strongest by far, right? Like, you've got the dark materia, which is what Sephiroth wanted, to cast meteor to destroy the whole world, and the only counter to it was light materia. It was the only thing that was as strong, right? Or am I stupid? I don't know much Final Fantasy lore.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength.
Remember that one time I beat the shit out of you? Pretty sure you
perhaps
felt
the boss
powerless
feels
then.
the same.
Crystalline Dominion. Oh boy. Nameless slum. Let me guess. Barnabas is gonna show up and just fucking murder everybody for no reason.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Rich boy took one look around, saw a poor person's home, and went, "Where the fuck am I?"
Here, it's fresh from the well.
He's gonna choke on the poor people water. How long was that man KO'd for? Couple days. Probably not very long.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
The amount of bandages he has, how much of the curse does he have? Well, probably quite a bit. Bahamut is one of the strongest. He would kind of probably have to suffer a lot. But he's young.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Bro accidentally rizzed the child.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
What you call recklessness, we call just the regular shit that we have to do. Try so what, Terror? Oh, it's a chimera. All right. Traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast. All right, so we're in the Velcroy. But like, tricephalic is crazy. Neodalamine mill in, you say? Alright then, we'll drop by there. So I take it it's around here-ish, or here-ish? Is it the southern Velcroy, or just the Velcroy? Right.
What do you mean, don't jump to
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Just go towards the Velcroy. Okay. So the Velcroy is the river, so I guess just go to the river.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? None of the stalls were planted this time.
Oh, not the south? This game is as bad as everyone says? No. It's peak.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert?
Really deep story, really well articulated socio-political messaging, and on top of everything, kick-ass kaiju battles. There it is. Yeah, I already saw him. It's right there. Just making sure. Yeah. There's the tricephalic thing. 3 penises. Not sure why you'd ever need more than 1, maybe 2. Gorgamera. Cool.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torwall.
Wow. Fire, ice, and lightning, eh? Not to be a boomer, why does the test FV so small on the screen? I can barely read it. I mean, I could make it bigger. I can make it bigger if you would like it to be bigger. Can't do it right now because, you know, middle of a fight, but okay. One gives a general use small text. Well, it's because they don't want to... They don't want to get in the way of the game itself, you know? Alright, let's build this up again, so that when it goes down I can hit him with everything. Take our time. Ah. Do this. Oh wait, no, shit, I'm stupid as hell. I forgot to activate this. Could have been dead. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't have been. Alright, let's end this. I went right up his ass. Bro got fisted by literally Titan.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too big for his britches. A little bit too big for that bitch. Is.
Come back.
Joe, you know you're allowed to just walk up to the guy and tell him you like him, right? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, what the fuck do I know, you know? Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though. So don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. And Tale makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking. But one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Fuck you. What the fuck?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to his...
Then fucking go. What are you still doing here? I accidentally tapped the mouse.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Lore time indeed.
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I mean, have we interrupted in the past?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
About the Warrior of Light from 14
You
and
see,
the Warden of
Clan,
Darkness in 16 look
you
the
had
same?
the
I
answer
wouldn't.
all
I don't know.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few
But yeah, I
morsels
know nothing of
common
Final
knowledge
Fantasy
and a
other than this game,
sprinkling of
and a
tavern
little bit of
talk are
7.
worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Yo.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ah, new quests. What are we doing here?
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord, yeah. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Because I
Though
found
he
it hard
does
to
his
believe,
best
but I
to
see that
hide
they
it.
like his model a lot.
The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of...
But
But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies, unless we can secure more soon. Your brother... My lord, I know that I have no...
For Joshua. So,
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stem, we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet the search continues for a new source.
so it's only that you can't reach it.
Well...
Then I shall go in.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Not just a dominant, you're the mythos.
Well... Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain...
Oh, blood red. That'll stand out in the blue. Yeah, that's easy. I do find it a little weird that he kind of looks like a bum, though. Barnabas, I mean. At the same time, it's not as though... He looks kind of like Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3. But whereas Gortash looks completely unable to defend himself in combat, Barnabas just looks relaxed, if that makes sense. Like, he is very much not afraid of being threatened.
Straight home now.
Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Barnabas likes to fight. Yeah, could be. But yeah. And I'll be honest, I probably look the exact same. 90% of the reason why I shave sometimes is because, you know, I have a girlfriend. She doesn't like the prickliness.
Now to find our Stonewort. Lotte mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Burn him away.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah. All we need is that Waludian armor, and then we have
do
Barnabas at home.
Let's get these back to Yote.
That would be pretty cool, but I'm fairly certain that it would cost more than my entire life savings to recreate that armor.
Covered in
Okay.
nicks and lumps. The lot
Let's
of
go deliver this to Yote or Jote. Jote? Jotaro! She's a Johto reference! Hey, Jote. Will this be enough?
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us until we can find.
I'm very glad to.
You and His Grace are very. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've...
I am honored that you. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, almost everything is upgraded to full except for Giga Flare. How much do I need for the next 2 Whispers?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
That is a lot.
How do you split the sea?
I do think Odin looks sick. Like, easily, just aesthetic-wise, easily the coolest of the icons for me. 90% of that is because of the sword, though.
Listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima, and what I discovered appears to agree?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Mm-hmm.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels, I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down.
The best Odin in the entire series of Final Fantasy is a menace.
Faiths rise to prominence.
I heard that Bahamut was one of the strongest summons,
arose,
or if
then
not the
perhaps
strongest.
The ancient temples might still stand, and so you see now why I'm.
It would appear the past, though in this case, it would not have been possible to think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved.
I shall guard it with
Joshua. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Alright then.
My apologies.
You are forgiven, bitch.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
Both Odin and
So I
Bahamut
won't
are the
bother
strongest
with
in every
boring
Final
details,
Fantasy.
only
That
the
makes sense.
important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehill
And I
by
take it that
sea,
they're always
there's a
butting
good
heads.
chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for... I say we, but... It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima, as well as slow our march, and
Always
require
very
supplies
endgame
which
icons.
may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and a scout. Preferably...
You bet your ass I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters.
Fly. If you sense any danger at all, you...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and...
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But... if there are no questions, I'll see.
Yeah, you're not convincing them to just abandon us. It comes to that. It's just not going to happen.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Alright. So, with this sword, I actually think... and because we're going to the final confrontation, I think it makes sense to switch to this. Yeah. It actually fits the sword pretty nicely. Switch everybody to these outfits. Yeah. Alright, Otto wanted to talk. I think it'll be funny if we talk to Otto and it awakens unlocks another side quest for me to go, oh wait guys, actually I need to go do this other errand first.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to that.
That's it? Okay, I guess. What's happening here? The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Yeah, you do that, Gav.
Clive.
What's up?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
He's gonna hit me again, isn't he?
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Brotherly quarrel.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Ha!
I don't get it.
Poor Gav. I will say, it's interesting to see a world where mages are the oppressed ones and not the other way around. Doesn't make much sense, but it's interesting to see.
To visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Just animals. Even then, just scavengers.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
There you go. Ow. This will actually have a lower cooldown because of that. Okay. Ow! Dick! Alright. Bahamut Beam! Biden Blast! Yank that beer down. Wait for it to open, and then let's proceed.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Well, to be fair, I was expecting enemy combatants, not monsters. Lizard.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Why aren't the orcs also
So,
a
peace
Akashic?
delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive,
What's up?
you must go on ahead without me.
What was that whole thing about me not
Stronghold is
saving?
as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older.
Oh.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
We should go together.
All right.
Also, if I eat the tall and it's
Stay
like
out of
chocobos.
trouble.
Yeah, but chocobos are getting turned
I
too.
always do.
We fought a bunch of Akashic
Mostly.
chocobos.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mortal's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
So, we've got the Adamant Titan right here.
Nice try.
Almost.
Too slow.
Knock him down. Keep up the punishes. Damn it. And blow him away. Should probably kill.
Back there.
Very cool. Jumped over it, and as I did so, Toril came in and bit it and killed it. Oh boy. There you go. It's like the back of a dragon. It is the back of a dragon. Very old dead dragon. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Just go in a straight line. Get out of this place.
Bahamut's breath.
It's a fossil Fafnir. Yeah. Either a fossil or just dead, buried. Could be that.
That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
I think this place sketchy as hell.
Too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter!
Freeze my enemies in ice. And then burn them to ash.
You think all the villages in Asher like this? A question for later now.
Freeze them all. Yep. It's not like Clive really has a say on that matter.
We're ready. Too slow.
Burn him down. Okay. My god, do you guys ever get tired? That's a nice axe, though. Let's see what you got. Freeze him. Oh, I interrupted it. That was stupid of me. Lost a bunch of damage because of that shit.
Finished.
There we go. That was a big fight. Pretty fun fight. Okay.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Odin or dragon? Oh, Odin. Oh boy.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is this motherfucker about to cast Meteor on me? Well, that's not Meteor. But holy goddamn.
What did you do?
I think he bought us from the castle.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Don't read the ATL in Ashes, it contains spoilers. Okay. I wasn't gonna.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Birds are gonna touch that and die, ain't they?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We aren't. Ifrit
Seek
is.
an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Where, though? Oh. Guess it's in this area.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Is it a people? It is a people.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Yeah, drink that water. Little slut.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
The what?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Their apocalypse.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They went outside. We killed them.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. Oh. Thought that was gonna be it.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Bro, I woke up super early today. I am tired as hell.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
a door. Tired as hell. EP. EP, as the bottoms say.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
You are the Phoenix. Right there. Right at the top. Ifrit absorbs the
By
Phoenix.
the founder.
They're meant to meld. So I both needed to live.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
He needs both brothers to join together as one, meld their consciousnesses, and then Ultima can take them over, maybe? After maybe
So
Odin
that's how it's
defeats
gonna
them.
be then.
What?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Alright, let's go toggle.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay, but I am genuinely very tired. I am having such a hard time keeping my eyes open. If we keep going, it's gonna be for another 2 hours, but I am going to need to stop now, guys. So, as always, I hope you guys had a jolly old time with me. I am, however, completely fucking broken right now. I need to go maybe take a nap before dinner, but first I'm gonna drop you guys off with somebody. Who can I drop off? I could drop you guys off with... Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna drop you guys off with Iron Mouse, who's playing... Oh, I can't drop you off with Iron Mouse, so alright. Side quest wore you out. Nah, I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I had 5 hours of sleep, and I've now been up for 15 hours. I need a nap. Or I am fucked. And I still have other stuff that I need to do today, so yeah, I just need a little bit of a break. I guess I'll drop you guys off with Zaryu, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys off with Zaryu. He's playing hardcore WoW. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers.